kind of fitting because we're currently in the Vatican, and as a result, we it's in this regard fitting that shortly, yeah, we got a new pope recently. So in this regard, it's kind of funny that we go to the Vatican here in this game. Okay. I need to pop out that chat. Now we have to work with 3 different chats. Awesome. Oh. Habemus Philosopher. Strong. Latin, this is already dropped in the English chat. For the people on the German Twitch chat, nothing changes. It's just I also stream it to YouTube in parallel for VOD reasons, so I have it. But I have an English games channel, youtube.com/TPhGames without an underscore. Okay. So I think everything should be set up. I'm pretty sure. I hope. As a result, I can click on TPhGames YouTube channel. So we stream to that, but I hope it works. We will find out in a moment. It's set to unlisted. That is strange. It should be not unlisted. It should be public. Public. Done. Save. Yes. Okay. Okay, now it shows I'm live. There it is. Awesome. So for the folks on the old chat, not sure if it still works, potentially not. No, it doesn't. But yeah, this would be the YouTube chat. Curious if oh yeah, it works actually with the /live. That I need. Details that I don't need. Okay. It can start in a moment. Here we are. Yes, finally. And that's currently in the middle of setting things up. Also, I have the wrong background image, I just noticed. I think I have one for Indiana Jones. Yeah, I have one. Nice. So this changes. So welcome everybody. Currently, what's going on again? So I have to start the game. Currently, still in preparation. You see the German chat, which is usually my most busy chat, but things can of course be a change. Let me just get the setup done. Once this is done, things will work out a lot easier. But nice to see some people already in the YouTube chat as well. So we started Indiana Jones and the Great Circle ages ago. I would say eons ago. And then a lot of other things happened, and I didn't continue playing the game, even though I really liked it. So we continue. We are currently in the Vatican, and there we do some stuff. So we're pretty early still in the game. You have not missed much. All you need to do is now start the game. I hope it works. Looks like it's right. Yeah, that should be right. My biggest concern is that the game will not be in English. That's something I might need to address in a moment. We hear the Bethesda logo sound. Live split I don't need. Well, we have it activated. Okay. Full screen. We see something and the game starts. You hear a sound. So everything is somewhat okay. Oh, my biggest problem is my mouse doesn't work. There were also some updates for the game that fixed some issues and problems, so it should run fine. But even though I have to admit it also ran fine previously. I just have a very weird frame time behavior here. Which I might have to fix. This borderless window. Can I lower the resolution? I could. Mouse feels really choppy. I don't know why that is. Unapplied. How do I apply them though? Eh. Chat, I'm not seeing the button for it. Ah, here, apply. Okay. No, God. Why is it on the wrong side? I can't... Sorry, chat, I really have trouble. Let me just reduce the resolution. It might help a bit. For whatever reason, I did not expect that we run into technical issues here. Okay, now the mouse further works. Like it should. Okay, the mouse cursor just had a really strange behavior a moment ago. Okay, you can hear something, you see the image, right? My biggest concern currently is... tabbing out is kind of a nightmare. But yeah, we will start in a moment, chat. For a moment, let me just get the stuff here right. You can also write in the German chat, you can still write in German if you want. We were leaving. No, you can stay in the German channel. You can also write in whatever language you like, as long as it's English or German. At least on the German chat. Chat, does somebody out of his head know what the shortcut to open the Xbox app game bar on PC is? I would love to see a frame counter. Open Xbox app overlay. Win and G. Okay. Aha, it does something, chat. Game bar is fine. All I need to... I'm not sure if there is... Curious why one's so weird. Game slots. That's also, I guess, a problem. We're in the Vatican. What happens if I just go to continue? Oh, we already loaded in. Game? It's not 60. Question is, why? You also see the cursor. And we need to restart the game one time. Sorry, chat, for all the problem. Just quit it one more time. Just need to get to run it somewhat decently. Might have to do with multiple things. Potentially streaming to too many different platforms at the same time. Yeah, it's an awesome game. I just wish I get a standard FPS counter. Problem is I don't know. Usually I would use the Nvidia one, but since the last driver update it doesn't work anymore for me. I have an idea. We just start MSI Afterburners and that's the easiest way, potentially. I was wondering why the game runs so poorly. Because the FPS is just so low, I don't know why though. Last time it ran at 60 FPS stable. I did not expect that I need to get into why does it not work. I even lowered the resolution already. Monitor widescreen. What setting could be activated that kind of completely destroys my system? Maybe just go to high settings instead of ultra. It's okay. DLSS performance. I even have performance on. Kind of strange. Maybe DLSS isn't working properly. Performance metrics. Here you can potentially see the FPS counter. Yeah, here we see it. Now seems we have reached 60. Wait, motion blur? Okay. I think it should work. Okay, we get rid of that. Now I have an FPS counter on top. As soon as I do that, it kind of shifts around a bit. You see this? We run at 22 FPS. Why? It must be some... Maybe it has to do with the Nvidia driver stuff. I have no idea, chat. I know it ran much better on at least DLSS performance. But we just go on high then. Sorry, chat. Can't max everything out as I like to be honest. Okay, now it's... Why does the game run so poorly all of a sudden? I swear to you people, I did not run at 9 FPS. Okay, maybe... Why does it have so much problem? Okay, I have an potential explanation. So maybe I have to cut the English Twitch stream. Maybe it has to do with too many streaming to too many services at the same time. I'm not sure. That's correct. That's correct. Yeah, I think that's a problem, chat. I think I can only stream to 2 services at once. Otherwise, it will run through. Okay, we fixed the problem. Sorry that we had this little technical issue here at the start. No, FPS counter out at 60. I can feel it in the air. Okay, now stuff works. Else we have to restart. So, what is the situation here that we are currently in? We were in our university thing. You know, Indiana Jones is an archaeologist, and somebody broke in and stole something. And now we're trying to basically get it back, and the information we have found out led us here to Italy, to the Vatican. And of course we played at the time of the in the 40s, late 30s, I'm not sure. It's, yeah. So we have the people of Mussolini. There he is. And also Hitler and stuff in this time, so that's part of the historical setting of Indiana Jones. That's kind of the explanation, and yeah, we played a little bit. I hope the stream now runs pleasantly for you people. Okay, now... How do I... We have to maybe reload. I need to figure out how the controls work, because that I don't know anymore. It's just too long. Maybe X? Restart last checkpoint. It's like in the movie. It is exactly like in the movie. Here we also see Indiana Jones for a moment. Third person. You can sneak. My biggest problem currently is I need to find out. So if I tap out, it seems like pressing Alt brings out my fists. I don't know how to get them back. Basically, how do I... So tapping out of the game is a bit difficult. That's blocking, I think. Could be the button for it. R, it's not. E. Q, okay. On Q. I found it. Okay. Now I got at least basic controls again. You've never seen the Indiana Jones films? I really like them. Usually AFK, nice. An English stream, yes. There is an English stream. I also would like to stream it to the English Twitch channel. The problem is I can't, because I already streamed to the German thing. I mean, I could rate myself on the English stream. That would be funny, but yeah, I don't know. Indiana Jones. English stream. So what we need to do is find our journal. I have no idea how to open it. Escape, that's not the button. Maybe J, like journal. Yeah, here we have a map of the Vatican, which is, I find this, by the way, pretty cool. They have really this UI thing where you can see the nodes of Indiana Jones, and you see here my thing, you see my little cross is moving on the thing that's our map. That's pretty neat in my opinion. We have the journal, we have some side missions and so on. That's also pretty cool. Raiders of the Lost Ark. Okay, I like all the first 3 films, and let's not talk about the others, though. Yeah, let's not talk about the others. So, field work. Stone cat mummy. That is the thing that was stolen. That's our main quest. And these here are side things. Sister Catherine is waiting for Antonio to send her the diary of Father Crescenzo. Maybe this diary contains some clues about the giants and the inscriptions. A savage discovery. There's supposed to be a big excavation ongoing in the Vatican at the moment, led by a British professor. Perhaps he has discovered something connected to this mystery. Find the professor. Underground boxing ring. This we found. You can also return later to this place as far as I'm aware. This place is not welcoming to people not in uniform. Black shirts only. We have to find a uniform to get there. Find a disguise, it says. Riddles of the Ancients. Remedy mysteries. We found some of the stuff already. Secret of the Seal. A priest found an old manuscript and locked it away. The code to the safe has something to do with 2 saints. Open the locked safe. Web with signatures, yeah. But yeah, I kind of like this. Of course, there are still UI elements that help you finding stuff. But on paper, that's pretty cool. On paper. There's some hidden notes you can find here in the place. We find 5 of 58 or something. That's a lot of stuff. So what shall we do, chat? The Mad Priest. It's the savage discovery. Okay, well we try this first. I have no idea where we have to go for this. Seems like the game wants us to go here. Oops. We're by the way in disguise of a priest. I think we got also already a key. There's also some chatter here, which I of course didn't hear. We have a camera already, I think. Here was also some kind of secret already. I think we did that. Biggest question for us. Where do they want us? I think we're in the wrong building, right? Problem is, if you haven't played the game for some time, well, we can talk to our good old friend Antonio.
Oasis. I just spoke with Sister Catherine. She mentioned a diary written by Father Crescenzo. You know about it?
I'm afraid you are too late, Indy. I had just found it when Father Ventura and his black shirts came and took half of my collection. The diary included.
It must be important. What's in this diary?
I don't know. Maybe more of Crescenzo's writings on giants and fallen angels. I had forgotten all about it until Sister Catherine brought it up.
Think. Where would they take it?
I believe they keep confiscated material in a room inside the Apostolic Palace. And there is an entrance that leads there from the sewers.
Should I ask how you know this?
You may ask, but do not expect an answer. Good luck, Henri. You can enter the sewers through the tower.
Yeah, they put a lot of effort into making this here look pretty beautiful. Item limit reached. I would love to eat some of these. Okay, so where do we have to go, chat? Which map? Okay, we have to go down. So we have to, basically they want us to speak with Antonio first and then go outside again. It's a bit of, well, it's quite a bit of fast traveling here. Catacombs time. Could be. Could also be we have to sneak.
Ci è stato di grande aiuto. Già, pensavo che mi piacerebbe avere una sua fotoricordo per quando torneremo al convento.
Chiedigliela, ne sarà sicuramente felice.
No, mi vergogno a chiedergli una cosa del genere.
Ich möchte ein Bild von. She wants a picture of Father.
Già, pensavo che mi piacerebbe avere una sua fotoricordo per quando torneremo al convento.
Chiedigliela, ne sarà sicuramente felice.
No, mi vergogno a chiedergli una cosa del genere.
Okay, where do we have to go? I would assume left. None too. Yeah. I have a bit of orientation help. Helps me quite a bit because I haven't played in some time. Pharmacy. There was also a quest there from the pharmacy at some point. Like I said, you can return here and do stuff later. I think. So we don't have to do everything. It's just maybe to get a bit into all of this. Okay, we have to go to the other side, chat.
Guess I better get going.
Okay, this guy here kind of recognized us. He can maybe see through our disguise. We have to be careful here. That usually being careful means we have to find another way. And now we come a bit of climbing Indiana Jones time, because we have this dark backyard here. We can just climb up. Our good old friend Indiana Jones is quite good at climbing. Not on the first person perspective, or would you rather have third person? I mean, it switches perfectly and I think it's okay. I can imagine that some people would have preferred a third person perspective, but since when you climb, when you need the third person, it changes to it automatically. You have entered a restricted area. Disguise will not keep you safe. Now we come to sneaking. You can't get it up here. We could slide down there. You can take pictures here and there. What is the button for the camera?
This has seen better days.
You can also make pictures. And you can make notes. Oh. I did not expect that we were restricted in a way like that. What was the button? Q, I think. So we can't get through these things here, but I think you can climb up here, yeah, and then you can jump down here. Let's explore this here a little bit. I also need to stop. That's the thing I sometimes do, is moving the camera really fast, because I'm playing with mouse and keyboard right now. So it's maybe not as smooth. I try to not be in the classic shooter mode, where you just... Oh.
Use this.
So if we now look at our journal, you will see we are kind of at the back side of where in the restricted area. We can maybe check here if we find a bit more stuff here, because it seems nobody is inside these halls. We jump down here. The doors here don't open. Even the birds chirping in the thing. Maybe I could offer to you people to make the in-game a bit louder for you. I'm not sure, because it's usually not that loud. We have to see how it works out in cutscenes, to be honest. I'm his Rome, yeah. I was also to Rome once, also to Vatican, just for like a day or two. Like I was a week there or something like that. Interestingly, from school. Can we climb up here somewhere? Oh, here's the only exit. From here we came, I assume. But maybe there's another place where we could climb up, like boxes, and get somewhere on top. It doesn't look like it. Okay. Problem in this game is we run out of stamina pretty fast. Now here we have these posters from these horrible times. Okay, there's a person, he should not see me, so we have to go into the ultra sneak mode. This guy should not see me. The music is so great, these little original Indiana Jones music inputs that you always get here and there. What does the journal say? Get to the sewers. I'm supposed to go downstairs there. There's potentially an entrance into the sewers. I'm not sure if we could... Oops. What's the button? If we are supposed to sneak down here, or if we could go to the sewers from inside. Yeah. Oh. I didn't see these two people. We could also go down to the sewers. Maybe if we jump down here. You could also throw stuff and so I forgot how that worked. Oops. That's F. That's good to know though. If I remember correctly, chat, you could pick stuff up and throw it somewhere and maybe distract the people. That's also a place there we could go. The question is, I assume we have to go over there, or you can get into the sewers down there. Well, they didn't hear us. We need like a bottle or something, yeah, something like this here. The problem is I don't know how to pick stuff up and throw it. Okay. Problem is definitely getting back into the controls. I mean, I can look it up. Control, mouse, and keyboard. Button layer. Use. Pick up is E, okay. Drop U, unequip. Push, journal inventory. Okay. Seems to be pretty straightforward. Just press. Find something that you can pick up and press E. I would expect a prompt there. I'm not sure if... I assume you can also deactivate those. You don't want them. We could make a photo from here. We have also this this lemon.
There, got it on record.
Range Merrill. Now we get some stuff here. Well, it says I should take a photograph. Oh yeah. Oops. You can just pick him up. How do I drop this? Well, I could just press Q. Okay, that works. I'm not sure if it is possible to just... Oh, if you want to press F to interact, chat, I'm sorry. Okay, let's double check what is here.
Should be a way into the Apostolic Palace from here.
Okay. Maybe they just want me to pass by.
Era grosso come un cavallo, giuro.
I ratti non diventano così grandi. Non passerebbero più dalle fogne.
L'ho visto con i miei occhi. Scendete pure a controllare se non mi credete.
Ma figuriamoci. Preferisco l'aria fresca.
Where's Gandalf? So much desire to sneak with him. Dang, I might... Oh no! We get motion sickness from this. Satanic mass. I'm not sure if they will wonder why I'm here. I don't think so, because they're not. They don't look like. They look like workers, but not like of the other dudes here. Sewers. Reminds me of Elden Ring. We also checked the sewers today. I was in the randomizer. But whatever. AVK, I hope you're doing well. I still find it fascinating that you sometimes watch my stream even though it's in German. Okay, this guy is sleeping. You know what that means? We have to knock him out or not wake him up.
Let's see if Antonio's key works.
We just insta-dress. Tap is the button for what I'm looking for. Here we can also switch the disguise. And also, chat, look at this.
Ma che? Ero sicuro di aver sentito qualcosa. Hey!
Chin up, sport. You seem pretty flimsy.
I tried to do a stealth takedown. I don't know what button I have to press for that. I don't remember that, chat. So that we have to find out. I just enjoy having in the background sometimes. Oh, nice. So we can destroy this. Indy could have been a boxer, yeah, definitely. He packs out the punch at times. There's some stuff over there, I want that. I don't need it, but I want it. 20 coins. This is before massive inflations. You have a very pleasant voice. You mean me? Is that so? I always feel like my voice is terrible, to be honest. I hear this kind of a lot. Sometimes my explanation is people just got used to listening to me. Oh, JT, welcome. Nice to see you. Yes, we mean you. Okay. Well, that's at least something, I guess. Shall we check what's down here in the sewers? So I have to say, really thank you for streaming Indy, but I have to go to bed now. Enjoy chat. Until next time, Robot. Have a good one, sleep well, and see you next time. It doesn't look like there is much going on, or is it? Since the other dude is now KO, we can maybe check this here. You could just use F and swing over. Okay, that is possible. Okay, you can also alter how you swing. What happens if I just let go of the button? Can I climb up? Yeah, you can control your swing here. Then it takes some time. And then with space you let go. Okay. We're doing well. The vote ended for, surprisingly for me, for Indiana Jones. So we're now playing it, and since I started this playthrough in English, I also continue it in English. Either I'm not streaming on my German Twitch channel. There is stuff up there which we can interact with. Not from here. It's too high.
Oh, I'm soaked.
And the actor also did such a great job with portraying Indiana Jones. Something here where we can climb, so... Press space to ascend. Okay, I think I see it. Here you can hang. Okay, found it, chat. The games were, yeah, for vote were Raft and Cyberpunk, so that were the options. I assume you can climb up here. No, it switches to the third person perspective. Classic. It's kind of a classic moment from the Uncharted series. That one of these old vibes here is kind of working. Somebody was nice going here and painting them white, so you can kind of see what you have to do. I guess we still have to climb a little bit. Okay, chat, what do you think the game wants from us? Do you think they want us to swing over there? I would assume yes. But from where would we go on there? Or can we just... That's also... You can press W to go down. Yeah, you can also climb, right? Ah, you have to hold. Ah, now I understand how it works. Okay, you can climb up the whip as well. Good to know. I didn't know that. There was a time I knew, and it was not yet. Okay, here's the next thing. And here we go, chat! Okay, I expect I to do another swing there. Oh, made it, we climbed up. Yeah, Troy Baker did such a great job with his Indiana Jones, his Harrison Ford impression. Speaking of... First of all, that's very important. Root for size comparison. Oh. Oh.
Gotta get a better view. That's not a good angle. I need a better angle.
Okay. I want to complain, but why didn't we have like some kind of staff? Ancient relic. Revolver bullet. Ancient relic. When we were down there, we had like stuff. It's kind of gone now. I know the stuff is maybe gone because we're not a priest anymore. Now we have... medicine bottle. Give it to me. Yeah, some ceremonious stuff. I assume we don't have that. Yeah, here you see. Here it switches the weapon. When we go into our clerical suit, instead of a pistol, we now have BAM! So it's outfit dependent. I need to work tomorrow, so I'm off. Okay, JTE, thank you for stopping by. I wanted to drop down. We're here. Took the picture. Yeah, it's not much we can do otherwise. We have here a staircase. I assume this here leads back to the Vatican. At least it looks a lot nicer.
Yeah, this will do nice.
Restricted area. Okay, we found all places. Doors closed. I would also like to check the other location. That's where we need to go. What is here? Pretty nice. Look at that, chat. Just opens from the other side, so this is kind of a shortcut. Have some bricks here. Oh yeah, thank you JTE. Sleep well. I hope I said this already. Be careful here that nobody sees us. Because otherwise we get into trouble, I guess. I don't want to alarm the guards and stuff. Yeah, here you can pick up the cards. I actually wanted to pick up this here. This, the binoculars, is that the word? Okay, here we traverse to a different area, to Castle Sun. Go back here, basically. We were here earlier. I remember this name and place. I think we don't need to go here. But it's kind of cool that you can travel back and forth. What's pretty cool, I think, is we could slide down here, but there's a guard. Have to be careful. I think this is a fire extinguisher. It's a fast travel thing? I think this is a fast travel thing. That is so cool. Problem is, if I leave this area here, we potentially... Oh. We could also jump down here. I'm not sure if you can get up from down there with a whip or something. If so, this is where we originally sneaked and thought, okay, I have to maybe go there. But yeah, we found a better way. No. Frame dropping? No, seems to be okay. I often have trouble with first-person perspective. Somehow I always lose orientation like in real life. So, I will punch myself on the ear. Okay, punch yourself on the ear. We go... Not here. Why do we have to go, chat? I lost orientation again. Not here. Here. So you have to be careful because we have to switch to the clerical suit.
Just my size.
It seems like power of music, chat. Iron grip. Collect.
I'll give this a read.
Yeah, we have kind of different books and so on. And we need certain points to unlock those. After being knocked out, Indy can pick up his fedora using E, giving him a second chance in a fight. And that sounds very powerful, to be honest. And we need 125 points. I would definitely take that, to be honest. Why not, chat? So we have Lucky Heart, Iron Grip. We could also unlock that. Indy can clinch enemies for longer. Unsure how you do this, actually. Splinter Smash. The last hit before an improvised weapon breaks deals additional damage. Also not bad, but too expensive for us right now. Not enough adventure points. But yeah, these books here can help us. You can also press revisit. I think then you can potentially fast travel there really quick. So everything is possible to revisit, which I find very cool. Takes a lot of pressure off to explore everything on the first go. I don't think that the
Gotcha.
Oh, Crescenzo's Diary, an old book containing the writings of this is the book that we're actually looking for.
Love that smell. Conspiring with the Holy See, the giants thus constructed a secret chamber underneath the Vatican to contain and keep the most holy of objects from the eyes of the world. They are watching me in the dark of the night. Sister Catherine ought to get a kick out of this.
Okay. We found the diary, which is nice. As a mention of an underground something going on. Currently frame rate's a bit stuttery. Oh, there are these boxes here, by the way. I think you can pick them open. Remember this place here? That's where we came from. It's so nice how everything is connected. Some Computation limit. Oh, a document. Almost missed that. Conversation manifest. Moment, chat. From paying death mask, Italy. Good. Demonic. What is this? Cuneiform seal? I don't know. British India. Acceptable. Head of Saint Sebastian, Italy. Kate. Obscene idol, Peru, damaged in transport. Jointed death figurines, CM, good.
Why are the black shirts interested in all this?
Good question, Indiana Jones. Mm-hmm. Oh, there's also a dude. Oh, that's the construction side, I think. Seems there's more stuff to explore here than... Hope he doesn't hear us. Maybe, chat, it is time for some fruit, right? Mmm. Some people say you can't compare apples and oranges. Oh, this also leads to the construction side of things. Biscotti. I like that. Opens from the other side. Now I get it, Schlafgut. Yes. Aus Ohrhorn. Currently in the priest outfit. The frame rate's a bit unstable, chat. So my question, chat, shall we check the other door? And here we came. We can also go downstairs. Oh. Is it possible to save, chat? A minute ago was the last checkpoint. Power of music again, chat. There's a keynote that's in file thing. My question is, chat, what happens if I knock out this guy here? really hard. In my fantasy that worked a bit better. But he needs to rest. He really needs a rest yet. Also, this thing here. Not too bad. There's a radio. You can rotate it. Medicine, but we're completely healed.
Ehi là, padre.
Was I thinking? Coming here at a time like this?
There's a professor that we heard about a moment ago.
In pace mi corico e subito mi addormento. Tu
solo, signore, al sicuro mi fai riposare.
Grazie, padre.
Vi sentite bene?
Sono solo molto stanco. L'opera del Signore non ha mai fine.
Speaking of Catherine, isn't she here? Yes. Check the journal really quick. Mad Priest, give the diary to Sister Catherine. Oops. One button.
Die of old age before I get my book. You found it.
Here you are, sister.
Oh, heavens! The diary.
Before we give the book to her, can we read it ourselves? We can turn it around. No, there's not much we can get out of that thing. Maybe even the journal or something. It isn't the only one, just... Where's the delivery boy you promised? I have been waiting for in the Sistine Chapel for well over an hour. I know how eager I am to learn more about the Mad Priest, Vincenzo, which makes me wonder, are you withholding something from me? I will stay here for a little while longer, so unless the delivery boy has stumbled and broken his ankle, I expect him to be here forthwith. Sister Catherine Bennett. She's impatient, it seems.
Oh, die of old age before I get my book. You found it.
Here you are, sister.
Oh, heavens! The diary of Crescenzo, the Mad Priest. This, my dear, is a window straight into the insane mind. How fortunate am I to be reading the lost soul in its own words, expressing its grim unraveling. May God protect you, young man. I have a feeling you might need it.
Father Gallagher.
That's right. From Boston.
My people tell me you have been snooping around the holy city.
Oh? I didn't know priests had people.
I'm no ordinary priest, Mr. Gallagher.
Father Gallagher.
Father, of course. This is not the time to let your prying eyes wander, Father. There are spies and traitors everywhere. Liars, subversives, communists.
Oh. Well, I'll be sure to be careful. Thanks for the warning.
You should be. My eyes see everything, Father, and I am not merciful. Dai nemici mi guardo io, dagli amici mi guardi Dio.
Amen. All right. Book delivered. Clues found. Making progress.
Okay. The journal chat. Okay, we completed this Mad Priest thing here, I think. We could also maybe now focus a bit on the main quest, I would suggest. Wait, which button?
Oh, I see now why they call him the Mad Priest.
Look at all the stuff written there. Interesting.
Would not want to get on her bad side.
True. Oops. Seems like you can also get up there. Now you can use these things to... It's pretty cool in my opinion. Attenzione. Okay, so we found the book that we were supposed to find. There might be more stuff to find, chat. We have this construction site here. Locked. Maybe a bit stuttery, chat. I'm sorry for that. Not good.
Paramak.
These things are not bad. Not gonna lie, chat. I want to go into this office there, actually, chat.
Buongiorno, padre.
Off to the dreamlands.
So the amount of things you have is locked. This here will help us tremendously, chat. This is a shortcut. Leads outside. Not bad. I hope the stream is running okay for you people. Like I said, sometimes I have some frame drops. Because streaming to so many platforms at the same time. Good evening. There's a second one, that's good to know, because these things are actually not too bad. We need this dude to kind of turn around. Look at all this. There is still cash. That.
How did Ventura get the Swiss guard out of the picture?
Field notes. You opened this thing here. Didn't know that you can open this. Saw it in another stream. That possible. Nice cash, chat. You have some convincing arguments with this thing here. Hammer, also not bad. Ah, you know, this is a quest for the pharmacy. Finding all these health bottles, that's pretty cool. Yeah, like I said, I haven't played in such a long time, I forgot pretty much everything. Okay, it's just Can you open this? Careful here. Bless you. No, almost saw us. That's not good. Okay, chat, do you see anything? There's medicine for us. Hey.
Meglio dare un'occhiata.
Have to be careful that they don't see us. Hmm. Oh, the textures on the ground here, this looks so good. What? There's something else we could try. We could try to get here on the roof. The game does not want us to get on the roof. And there's still some excavation stuff going on. I like how everything on this excavation site has so many wine bottles here. Have. Okay, now I'm confused, chat. Not going any further from here. Don't see anything that would be possible to kind of continue. Forgot my trusty friend here. It's called I'm Right. With the shadow here. Cool. There's some dips here and there. Here's a ladder. Goes up.
Sta accadendo qualcosa.
I would suggest we just leave here. And it was a fun little exploration round we had here. So my question now is, where do we have to go? Return to Antonio. Okay, regarding this here, we should return to simply to Antonio. How do we do this? The game has saved.
All right, fella, let's go.
Must be an unpleasant surprise. It's funny they didn't notice anything.
Buona giornata.
But this here seems to be not a restricted area, so I guess I can get through here. There was like one dude who could kind of...
Damn, need to get away.
Some people who kind of see and see, yeah, this guy seems kind of fishy. Unfortunately, after going down there, speaking of going down there, how we climb up this thing here? No idea. I wish I had like some kind of nice tool for that. I think here was the pharmacy.
Oh, it's you again. Do you have anything?
$15 things. Now, basically, you have 6. I need 10, and then you can get basic updates, kind of like an additional currency for all of this stuff.
Huh?
padre.
God bless you, sir.
Classic way for Padre to move around here. Okay, now what we go is we go to Antonio and we take a picture of him because this one sister said she wants a picture of Antonio, so we can do this as a little super mini quest or something. I know that stuff like this is actually in the game. There she is.
Già, pensavo che mi piacerebbe avere una sua foto ricordo per quando torneremo al convento.
Chiedigliela. Ne sarà sicuramente felice.
No, mi vergogno a chiedergli una cosa del genere.
Have to go up one more time, right?
Well, Indy, did you bring me any photographic evidence of Father Crescenzo's imaginative claims? There must be more interesting things to take a picture of than this old priest Indy.
You look great.
Inscription photographs.
Okay, here's what we got. Mind if I borrow your magnifying glass?
By all means. Some of these inscriptions look more like vandalism. Look closely.
Definitely ecclesiastical.
Could be an early representation of the Christian Church.
Possible.
This figure is taller than the others.
Like a giant.
This figure is holding a sword.
Maybe it's a warrior.
Treasure.
You see it?
Huh. Someone has carved Latin all over these symbols.
A secret message from Father Crescenzo, perhaps? Your Latin is much better than mine, Indy. What do these inscriptions say?
The architect of the crusade that did not happen. The door of the fallen angel lies beneath his monument. What does that mean?
I see that. A crusade that did not happen. Dum diversas.
The papal bull.
Yes. After the fall of Constantinople, Pope Nicholas V tried to declare a crusade on the Ottomans, but...
It didn't happen. Nicholas V, his tower. That's his monument. Let's keep looking. The demon guards the way to the underworld, where the tomb of the warrior giant lies.
A demon? A fallen angel? Mother of God, the Father Crescenzo was onto something.
Maybe this giant's tomb lies underneath the tower of Nicholas V.
Yes, but it says here, to enter the underworld, one needs the blood of the 5 sacred wounds. Look.
5 sacred wounds from where Jesus shed blood. I'm gonna need some blood.
The blood of Christ. Il nome del Padre, Figlio, Spirito Santo.
Amen.
And so Indiana Jones.
What has been hidden beneath the Vatican? Henri, you should go to the Tower of Nicholas V and investigate.
Thank you, my friend. I knew I could count on you. Just like old times.
These black shirts are operating under my authority. Father Cesare Ventura. Antonio, these black shirts are operating under my authority, and you will not hinder them in gathering suspected contraband books for inspection. If you threaten to beat them about that with crucifix again, you will have me to answer to. May the Lord have mercy on your soul, Father Cesare Ventura.
I can only imagine what is to be found under the
Really
tower.
doesn't like you, does he?
It's an understatement to say I like him even less. Go to the... Maybe there is an explosive secret hidden below the tower. I would be curious to hear about it.
Okay, we have now bottle of wine.
Maybe there is an explosive secret hidden below the tower. I would be curious to hear about it.
Enter the Tower of Nicholas V.
I can only imagine what is to be found under the tower. Go to the Tower of Nicholas V. See if you can find what lies underneath.
Always busy, these people here.
Padre Antonio ci è stato di grande aiuto. Già, pensavo che mi piacerebbe avere una sua fotoricordo per quando torneremo al convento.
Chiedigliela. Ne sarà sicuramente
più a
felice.
sinistra.
No, mi vergogno a chiedergli una cosa del genere.
Oh yeah, I can.
Una fotografia di Antonio? Non dovevate. Grazie, signore.
Un pochino a sinistra. Quasi.
Salve.
God's grace to you,
Un
sister.
filo a destra.
Oh, padre. Il suono degli stivali dei soldati nella città santa mi fa infuriare.
Okay. You want me to go over there?
Una buona giornata, padre.
Ehi là, padre.
Bless you, sister.
Vedere tutte queste camicie nere in Vaticano mi turba, padre. Vorrei tanto che si vedesse.
Possa lo Spirito Santo riempirvi il cuore, padre.
Bless you, Father.
There's so many ways here. It's really a complex level. Can't paint without a brush.
Mi dispiace che dobbiate avere a che fare con le camicie nere, padre.
Più in alto. La terra sì. Devi andare un po' più in alto.
Dovrei rivedere il pennello. Non posso dipingere senza pennello. Che stupida.
Painting brush.
More of a dog guy.
Auch den Pinsel. We find the brush. Sometimes my English, my brain switches back to English. Sorry for that.
Dov'è finito il pennello?
Avete trovato il mio pennello! Grazie, buon uomo.
Finalmente posso rimettermi al lavoro.
Che bella giornata. Ho ancora un sacco.
Opens from the other side. This here we already photographed. Okay, wo wir hier rein müssen. Where we have to go here. So it's just like starting to... If you're not constantly talking, sometimes you get to the point where you just forget.
Questi uccelli non hanno un po' di rispetto. Lordare i muri della città santa.
Ti aspetti che se la tengano tutto il tempo mentre volano?
Sì, sono o non sono creature di Dio? Che portino rispetto.
Io ho fatto gli uccelli così come sono. Mi ha incaricato a te di pulire i loro bisogni.
No, veramente? È sparita la lettera. Che fine ha fatto? Non da nessuna parte. Ehi là, padre.
The Lord be with you, Father.
Ah, bentornato. I have found some more things which may interest you.
All right, let's take a look.
Ah, that looks very interesting, does it not?
Treasure map.
I'm good for now.
The most difficult thing now will be we have to get past these guys.
Come state, padre?
Donuts.
What secrets lie buried below?
Hey chat, that would be far too complicated, I think. We unlocked some kind of shortcut. I forgot how it worked. It's such a complex city and level here. Not easy to remember all of these things. Why do I need to go, chat? I don't fully understand. I have to go here. To me, chat, I kind of lost my orientation here. Oh, here. Yes, I remember now. Okay, okay. This is what I was looking for. And now... Blood of Christ. I like that it has like a little thing there. Well, there are even some drops left, so you know that they used it, I guess. And no, that was easy. There was the, race.
Dark, time to step into the underworld.
Okay, that doesn't work. They want us to go down, it seems. The underworld. Oh god. Here we have a technical problem. It's called... We have lights. It's called no light. Oh, this jump kind of works. Now I'm very curious if the jump works from here. Basically the same. Ah, you can go up. Through me. Oh. Yeah, some made this jump shit. I don't know how. Okay, that worked. Oh, we found a secret chat. Parade helmet. A gold leaf parade helmet made in the 4th century before Christ by the Latin culture. Latin culture? However it's pronounced. Culture of the Gaul region. Look at this.
A lost treasure. Stolen long ago. Best to keep it safe until I can return it to its proper home.
So now we can go down here. We could have also went through the dark, but I don't know the stuff here well enough to do so. So I won't do that. But yeah, getting the fire, the torch fire from the candle was pretty neat. Now we also have a point, raise flame. Be better, we have to be careful that we not get impaled by some ancient device here. Vatican is known for that. Interesting, chat.
This is it. Jesus on the cross. The 5 sacred wounds.
Nah. Oh. Okay, this here looks like you can open it with a hammer or something.
Walked right into that one. And he gave to the disciples and said, "Take, eat, this is my body." soldier who pierced the side of Jesus with a holy lance.
Hmm. Well, I don't have infinite wine.
Huh. I'm sure someone will fix that.
Not bad.
For this is my blood of the covenant, poured out for many unto remission of sins.
Use a camera for hints. Needs the blood of the 5 sacred wounds.
Let's get this out of the way. Let's see what this does.
Ah. You have numbers here. 1, 2, 3, 4. And I assume we have to kind of figure out the order of everything.
They saw Jesus approaching the boat walking on the sea, and they were terrified.
Good quality, I guess.
She anointed the feet of Jesus and wiped his feet with her hair.
And things get a little easier when we get this back up, right? But that Antonia gave us a large bottle. Oh god.
Some kind of chemical reaction to the wine.
Oh, Okay. Three. Two.
Two.
Learning to count, how to count with Indy.
Two.
Okay, this is also two. Three.
Three.
Okay. So we have these wounds. So this should be three. I assume. This is two. Let's say this wound here, because Longarius did something. Was two, I think, right? I forgot again. my number memory is just so bad.
He took a cup and gave thanks. He gave to them, saying, "Drink ye all of it."
Okay. The question is, 1, 2, it doesn't really work, right? Thematically, I thought this would be Longarius, but it makes no sense. 1, 2. Like if this is just 1, 2, 3. I don't know. Let's just try it if I got it, understood it right. 3 again. We have 3, 2, 3. Now it's the last two. And this now becomes difficult to tell which is which. We have 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Three and 4, chat. Oh, stamina, that's why we are so... Three, 4. Yes, a foot washing of Jesus. It is, yeah, well, it's left foot. The left should be 4. That makes complete sense. Then this should be 3. This is 3. Yeah, here is the other foot. The right foot. Right foot is 3. So these are the right. Longarius is also 3, if I remember correctly. The only thing I need to get right now is get the hands right. 2 and 2. So both hands must be 2, 2, right? This is the bread. This is the wine. I just got the number, I think, wrong here.
Right. No, this isn't right. It's Jesus' right, not my right.
Two. Maybe I just got the feet wrong. Hungarius. I mixed up left and right. Also a possibility.
Right. No, this isn't right. It's Jesus' right, not my right.
Didn't I put it as 2? Dude, I'm just so bad with left and right stuff.
Right. No, this isn't right. It's Jesus' right, not my right.
I got the solution. I just don't know where I went wrong. Hey. Shit, what did I do wrong? Turns out I'm an idiot. Who would have thought? That's a left foot. His left foot is here, right? That should be 4 then. Or is it 3? That's 4. Left foot 4. And the other one should be 3. Let's level it quite a look. He holds the wine in his left. Left number is 2. Left foot, left thing. So this should be 2. Okay. I could swear I already did this, but whatever.
Oh Lord, show us the way.
Okay, so we found the secret passage. My biggest question is, chat, I had this torch. Would love to get my torch back. I can't tell you where exactly I dropped it. Strange. Somebody, I don't know, chat. Did somebody notice what I did wrong? I would swear like I did it right. I switched the numbers back and forth. Maybe I was wrong on the foot. I don't know, chat. It was just strange. I felt like I knew the solution for it, and then I kind of messed up left and right or something, as he said. That's strange. But I have an idea. Hey, we need that to be placed somewhere. And we have some light here and there that should help us navigate through this dark tunnel. But the only thing I could remember was that, well, we have something that we could place somewhere. We could also go there, chat, I know, but just curious.
Word. It's weighing it down.
Secret. Easy, chat. Journal page. Okay. Trapped account. Beyond the pedestal, an early Christian chapel thus revealed. As I proceeded to explore the gate violently shut. Lo, the bust vanished. O Lord, what for these tribulations? My source of light and proviant diminish. Unseen watchers keep silent vigil in the dark. Intermittently, I awaken in the night, or is it morn, to eerie hymns from unfathomable depths. As I strain mine ears, the chants wane, supplanted by the vile scurry of vermin.
Page from a journal. Medieval.
Okay, so in the medieval times, somebody found this here. Found a little secret here. Is there a way to look your photos? We'll just check. V is to block or Alt to block and parry. You know? Game manual. Oh, there's a point. I just watch, try and look it up out of curiosity. Okay. I had a thought there would be like a photo mode thing that you can use the camera for. Doesn't seem like it. I'm sure we need it again.
That did the job.
Hmm. Torch would be so nice. Could pick up that one.
This place must be thousands of years old. Likely an ancient Roman burial ground.
Yeah, but really cool, chat. Okay. Who might be laying here? The Lord of Death or something? Look at all these skeletons statues. It's, yeah. Greek letters rho and he. He and rho, and for, yeah, Christ or the Christianity symbol from Alpha and Omega. But it's not an, whatever. Jerusalem cross.
The five-folded Jerusalem cross, symbolizing the 5 sacred wounds.
You also get, which is kind of cool, tons of notes here. The five-folded cross was used as emblem for the kingdom of Jerusalem.
The five-folded Jerusalem cross, symbolizing the 5 sacred wounds.
I can even repeat that. That's cool. Can't really interact with it. Not sure if this is like some kind of thing we have to get through. I don't fully see that, but here we came, chat. Okay, there we can also continue. Oh. Okay. There's nothing really here. But there seems to be some kind of riddle in this room. Either we find all the things. I thought maybe the cross has some kind of markings. It shows us, I don't know, which one of those skeletons we have to activate to kind of continue, but that doesn't seem like it. There's also more. We have... Each side has 5 skeletons, so it's 10 actually, not 8. Or would be maybe something like 8. What happens if we just activate all of them? Maybe we blow up. It's one of the possible outcomes, I guess. Didn't even understand. I mean, they have also this cross symbol here. What could be the riddle here, chat? Ah, okay. Oh god, here we have the numbers, chat. Okay, I think maybe that's maybe where the journal becomes handy. field notes.
The five-folded Jerusalem cross, symbolizing the 5 sacred wounds.
Yeah. I didn't notice until just a moment ago that we have these numbers here again. I assume there is some kind of date somewhere we have to... Or some number somewhere. We know that there's one number down here, chat. I noticed that. Here you see it. MXC1X. I'm not sure if there's an M. Ascalon. MXC1X. Like I said, my number memory is terrible, but the number you can actually read. I'm not sure if it's in any shape or form related. No, that doesn't work. We have the M, X, E. So the number would be 1000. Or no, 99. 1099. Hmm. Nine, 8, yeah, we only have these standard numbers. So lightning all of those is most likely wrong. We can agree on that, but the only thing I see where the number is really popping out, well, we have some of these here as well. I don't know, chat. I take a short break. Back in a moment. Let me see. Before we take a break, it would be nice if we get a save. Here's a number written in the distance or something. Doesn't look like it. We still have some places to go. So we have this here. And we have this other thing around the corner. Okay, maybe we can just check here for now and just remember there's still something we have not done yet. No. For another secret. Another journal page. Paranoid writing. Hearken, I have become quarry, for it is not footsteps in pursuit that I hear in the abyssal dark. Heavy footfalls with a heavy cadence, more terrible than mortal men. Quietly they speak in the gloom. What blasphemous words slip between their lips I cannot say, for it is not in the tongue of men. Yet they refrain from drawing too close, seemingly content with observing the giant fiends of the infernal dark.
Another page, same journal.
Yeah, it sounds horrifying being trapped here in this particular place and then... I don't get why that was considered a secret. Oh, because 2 entries or something? Strange. Okay, here we find something interesting.
Oh, this should work out easily.
Oh, that was by accident. Okay, I did not see that coming. Neat. There's somewhere like a device for holding that torch. It doesn't look like it. I would assume you can also get here then. But for sure something I overlooked. Somewhere where you can maybe, like here, roll through. Oh, go to save chat. That's not too bad. There's one. Fortunately, very far away. So chat, yeah, short break, back in a moment. And then we continue a bit further. Explore the darkness here in this below the Vatican. Be right back, chat. Hello, I'm back. Sorry for the interruption. I wanted to start the game one time again, right? Currently it runs kind of well, so maybe it's not necessary. Oh, that's wrong. Yeah. Oh, he has 2. I did not see that. This secret here, not easy. 3, okay. 2, 3. Well, we just continue. Maybe we get more numbers, and maybe this has something to do with the room. Well, that's a problem. Requires burial chamber key. I need like a torch. I think I can't swing over the chamber without the torch, chat. With the torch. Without this thing here. Otherwise we would need something heavy. It's a bit strange in my opinion. Like light is no problem here. Light is no problem. The biggest problem is torches. Why is he like if torches are required, potentially required for all of this, why are the torches so rare here? I don't get it. You need the torch for the riddle? I find very strange. Oh, I have to go all the way back. Oh, here is at least one torch. Are the torches then so... kind of rare? Very strange. I don't fully understand the riddle there though. If it is even a riddle. Guess that works. Here's a torch holder, but no torch. I don't get this. It would make complete sense to have this here. Then you can burn this here down. It's just a secret, though.
Fresco of a Roman family. Some kids scratched doodles into it 2,000 years ago.
Oh. Lost momentum. I think you can... How did I do this? I think it is not intended this way, kind of, but it's somehow possible to grab the ledge from here down here. And kind of stand here in the corner and then get here up. Or we could just do this. Potentially easier. We have 1, 2, 3, and 4 of the other rooms. I still don't understand the connection to the riddle down there. Doesn't seem like to be the, you know, solution for this. This here seems to be some kind of riddle. Maybe if I do a photograph for a moment. 1, 2, 3, 4 also existed as a number. Somebody's... And if over each of these things, dudes, we have like a number. I don't fully get what this is for. We photographed that down there. It was... Chat, I don't get the riddle. My theory so far was and maybe you can ignite these things, then this thing opens and we get a key, and then we can continue. But I don't get it. No fucking way. Okay, the solution is easier. An ancient burial chamber key found in the catacombs underneath the Vatican.
Take that. I don't think you'll be needing this anymore.
No. Potentially this guy doesn't need it anymore. Yeah, still I can't believe that's the solution, you know? I just was overthinking it so much. You found the secret yet? Easy. Yeah, even though we found a secret. Journal page.
Let's see what this one says.
Explorer's Journal. Anno Domini 1152, 16th of July. Truly, to imagine a blasphemous conspiracy of nefarious goals beneath the holy city, it does fill my heart with dread. Yet whispers of giants stalking the night, of secret passageways and hidden doors, has led me into a labyrinthine necropolis where early Christians sought refuge from persecution. Alas, my path is blocked. A contraption of unfamiliar design, a pedestal whereupon an item of weight must be set. I must plumb the depths of this mystery. Now that we already
drawn here by their own curiosity.
We just come back. Or get back, to be precise. And the only numbers I have are those. Well, at least we have the key here. Oh. Like, I'm still, wouldn't say worried, but still wondering about this other place that... I can't believe that there's nothing to it. We uncovered some of the mysteries, but this one here we did not. Holy moly, just try to find a clue. Never guessed that. Holy moly, that's tough. No, would have never figured. In a million years I would not have figured it out. Okay, I would not have figured that one out. I can't even reconstruct it here with this. When I know how it's potentially supposed to be done, I still don't get how it works.
Would not want to get on her bad side. This has seen better days.
Here. I was not very, how do you call it? And didn't I make 4 of those emblem photos? Holy moly, chat. But yeah, this riddle here. No, it's not even right. Then we have to return to this thing at some point. But yeah, this thing is kind of crazy. Not gonna lie, chat. This you will never get without looking it up. Maybe if you spend a lot of time. So we just continue here. I think it's not worth it to waste the time on it. That's an unusual riddle, I feel, because it seems like ridiculously tough. Not just a little bit tough, but kind of absurdly.
This is magnificent. What is this place?
I don't get it.
Tomb of Augur the Giant, who died in the service of God at Escalon. The warrior giant. I found it. Too heavy. Maybe there's another way to open it.
Okay, we have this symbol here again. What was it called? Jerusalem Cross or something? Let's look around for a moment or two. Picture this. Things we have is your hole. That's usually a classic.
That didn't work. Should check the other side. Something behind this shield.
Crusader shield. A stone shield attached to the wall next to the warrior's tomb. For me, it seems like. Oh, first of all, we have this here. Oh. Cutscene here is for whatever reason running in 6 FPS. I don't know why the cutscene's running so slow, chat, don't ask me. I can't tell you why this happened exactly. What do you think? Shall we restart the game really quick? Would like to see the cutscene in a normal way. Not much that we did there. We just restart the game really quick. I'm not sure if that helps or not, but it's a cool game. I want to see the cutscene. I'm not sure why my computer just completely died. Yeah, well, this cutscene was on, so when we just started and we didn't do much stuff. But 7 minutes ago. Yeah, Machine Games really did a fine job here. Yeah, we just click on continue. I really like all the loading stuff here is working. So here we did the operation bit a bit. Okay, chat. I have to admit. Frame rate is kind of low again. I don't know, don't ask me why. Currently struggling getting the resolution target of 60. I don't know why though. Utah's currently not a fan of this particular area. Maybe try ultra performance for a moment. Maybe it's stable 60 here.
This is magnificent. What is this place? Giant who died in the service of God at Escalon. The warrior giant. I found it.
Locked.
Too heavy. Maybe there's another way to open it.
Hopefully the run's now a bit better. Area here is kind of killing my GPU while streaming at the same time. All these dudes have a shield. His stuff is a bit more moist, you could say. We have some plants and stuff growing here.
That didn't work. Should check the other side. Oh, let's see here.
Okay, chat. The question is, where do we need to pop this shield? Drop, place it or something. I'd like the game to save again, to be honest. It seems not like the game wants to be saved here. I don't know. We opened that. Hope the cutscene now kind of works. now the cutscene works. Correct, in the correct speed though. Wrong, Indy. Okay, now the cutscene works at least. Just for completeness sake, turn off the metric. I hope Indy has good insurance.
You are a big fella, aren't you?
No cutscene.
Sure you won't
Fine
mind.
again. I think that's maybe my torch on the ground that's kind of killing the
confession. Entrance to the sacred monastery of the Nephilim Order. There it is.
Everything collapsing, yep. I like how it just wins. I did not expect a bulldozer.
Great. I'll just have to find another way out.
Well. Find a way out. Blackshirt's bulldozer caused the tomb to collapse. There's no way knowing what way is out now, but surely there must be some path through this maze of tunnels. What's the button? That one. Can't sneak past this skeleton lord here. Interesting, but whatever. This is now seriously deep, but there's water down there. I assume we are supposed to go down there, chat. Yeah, it's not going any further. Forget that this is not raft.
Where's the exit?
Well, needed a bath anyway. Oceanus and his sons. Romans were fascinated with ancient Greece.
Yeah, this cutscene was a bit weird in this regard. I assume it has to do with the torch and the dynamic lighting of it. I think that kind of messed with the performance there massively. Air quality. Seems like the game runs poorly again. That's a bit unfortunate here. It has to do also with me streaming and stuff. Doesn't like it, chat. Pixel pool size are already reduced massively. Well, we just go ultra performance, whatever. This room here seems to not really like. Not sure where I should get a torch from here. We don't have a lighter or something. And here we came. Oh, here.
Probably getting somewhere. Maybe through here.
It was really demanding because of the global illumination stuff that it's using. It's pretty advanced. Very beautiful lighting. Went really good on release, but yeah, Nvidia
cosa ha causato il crollo.
Forse sono stati i fantasmi dei papi morti.
Sarebbe molto originale.
Okay, we are kind of back here.
Che succede qui? No.
Here we have the problem that I don't see anything.
Ma che diavolo? Davvero molto strano. Niente.
Strano.
Ah, mi sa che non era niente. E cos'è stato? Strano quel suono.
Some bandages. Take those. I'm a bit too slow in carrying the body away.
Here we go.
No idea how I can light that on. No, doesn't work. Can't even get the torch through this. Doesn't matter too much, chat. We have a spare torch. There was another crack, chat. You know, I'm very curious. Okay, chat. The question is now, how do I get a lit torch into this room to burn this secret thing down? Can't tell you. I assume you throw it through this hole. That's my theory. Nice. Solving riddles here. Another ancient relic, chat.
Time ago.
And now we're back to where we, I think, have to exit. Here was a room, there we came from. Here's a dead end, okay. I think I got it. Oh god. Over there, there's nothing. Have to.
Ehi! Ehi! Shh, piano. Qui non siamo in pericolo, amico mio. A meno che i morti non decidano di tornare per mangiarci.
Non sappiamo cosa c'è qui sotto. Potrebbe essere una base segreta comune.
Oh, meglio dare un'occhiata.
Molto strano.
Non puoi niente contro di me!
Ti stendo per bene.
Oh, we got another torch. And this thing here is also not too bad. Lost a bit of health, but... Nice. Think these guys see me there.
Ehi, trovato! Potrei... Take it easy!
Oh. Good stuff is we can finally use some meds in which we have bandages. find something. Ancient stuff. They really saw the body there. It's unfortunate, Shadow.
Che strano. Meglio controllare.
He has bandages in his back. A funny chat. These things here, no, not too bad. He has another bandage. Nice. Got all my health back. There's also a way. I think you can find another uniform here in this area, and then. Good night. I kicked down a few too many. Holy moly. It's at least a bit funny, I think. Most important is this thing here. So-called Knüppel. There's one guy left. There's a new Knüppel.
Nighty night.
Taking out. Few of those dudes. HM, what else do we need to check? There's two dudes. Up there, we could swim. Nope. Maybe fast way down, I would assume. Oh, there's an Indiana Jones whip interaction, I think. This just leads down to the water, okay.
Sweet dreams, fella. Yeah.
There's another dude. I don't want to carry him all the way down, to be honest. Like he's... You know what? I think I found a better place for him. This dark corner over there looks great. This is not bad to maybe destroy, like... Okay, chat, where did I place my friend? The Knüppel. I don't see it anymore, chat. I'm sad. I was here, thinking about where could I go. I have like 10 Knüppel down there, downstairs. There it is. Okay, where do we want to knock him out? Over there, I guess. Because why not, chat? You say hammer? Then it would be hammer time. But hammer time is maybe a bit too brutal.
Nice to meet you.
That's another Knüppel, chat. I would say jetzt kommt Knüppeldick, aber we are still streaming English, so can't say that. I think we got everybody. Everyone. Just for fun. So, Knüppel. Knüppel is gone. That is. Fell through the floor.
Intruso!
Everywhere you look.
This guy's really strong. Where would a good place for him to hide? Not convinced.
Let's go for a stroll.
Not expected this guy would be so tanky. Do I have something interesting here? Oh, a big hammer. I think there was another area where you could make in a wall. I'm not sure if it was just the other side and I did it already, or if it was something completely different. Ah, fresh Knüppel. We have several of these statues, and nice. Easy.
Even death can tear them apart. Love conquers all. At least for some.
Genau. Why? I don't understand this. I've opened this one and this one, but this seems to be the walls also don't look like I can destroy them with a jackhammer. What do you call this? No, not jackhammer. Or with a big hammer. We've found one here over there. course, I forgot where I put it. Roomy chat, I forgot where I placed it. That is not the solution. The solution must be here in this room, chat. But I can't tell you. Well, we went here. I did not went here. Go here, right? Okay. What could it be, chat? This seems to be just a secret, so it can't be important for progression, I guess. Is there another thing? My theory would maybe getting up here. Can't though.
Let me see here.
Maybe was perfect for beat down pressure object. Another pressure plate or something I have to put it on, which I haven't noticed yet. Would light the torch in this room. Okay, this thing is gone. Well. Oh god. Oh, it respawned. Must be some kind of importance for these things. Here's an ancient object that's right there.
So strange.
Not notice that. So it's also just a room for a secret. Came from the other side, went upstairs. Want to leave. This here does not open. Oh god. It's a door. That's unfortunate, shit. It's so easy. I simply did not see the door. Until if we have everything. Do we need some more of these heavy statues? And here's another. Okay, we need something heavy. I hoped we could use maybe the statue itself to kind of mesh into the wall. I assume we can maybe use. Can we get up? Also a possibility, chat.
Goddess of victory. Sure could use you right about now.
Secret found.
How did this end up in the Vatican?
Getting something heavy, chat. I think we have to carry this with us. I'm not 100% sure, chat. Simply because it might... No, I can't roll it up. I overlooked some of these things somewhere, but... Hey. That might work.
Onward. Who made this?
I thought this would open.
Onward.
How do I get this out, chat?
Onward. Onward.
Hmm. Wait a moment. Ah, here, I see it. Hmm. Would not have helped maybe. This wall here was once closed. But my problem is, chat, I don't understand. I thought this here would open as well. But it doesn't. It's not looking like it can open. So we can use the statue here on this. How do I get the statue from here to here? Not a matter of speed, it seems. Okay, maybe we find another statue somewhere here. Do I have to swim here? No. The question is, why would I even want that?
C'è qualcosa che non torna. Ero sicuro di aver sentito qualcosa.
Dead. It seems like it continues. Does somebody have an idea how to solve this little puzzle? I don't have an idea. Yes, I need a statue. I get that. I think I can jump on that. Seems strange. Statue. I thought the solution would be kick in the wall, kick in, open, and this here opens, you know? Maybe this both open or something, but seems not to be the case. Maybe double check if something else opens.
One word.
I mean, that's kind of the solution for opening this. The strange part for me is, you know what I find strange? You have two things to open sealed off wall here in this room. But I don't know why. Don't get it.
One word.
Without placing this here, I can't leave this room. And I don't understand, what is this here even supposed to do, you know what I mean? That's also very strange to me. I would assume this thing here opens this door. What else would the function be, right? Why is here a dead dude? No idea, chat. I'm definitely confused, as you can see. I would need like another statue for this to work, I guess. Here we came. What we could do, chat, take here? There should be a torch. Which I parked here. Maybe if we bring some light up, we can maybe find another statue or something? I don't know. Doesn't really look like it, to be honest. Can't see a detail here in this room. Might help if we have this thing here. Was, yes, kind of a secret. We had a photograph that we could take there, but that's basically it. What I need is another statue for it to work. Maybe I should not overthink it, but it's weird because the game in a way is very functional in this regard. So if you're confused and thinking, well, it could be stuff for me. That's very weird, isn't it? Oh god, there's a second one, yeah, but light hair definitely helped. So what is this now for? So this would have helped to get here. I don't get it, but I'll take it. I didn't see this one here. In the dark corners. What do you call it? The problem with good lighting seems to be that you know, sometimes this guy's also funny. Hello. Oh man. It's so dark, it can become so dark you don't see the stuff that you need. So the solution would have been go here, take this, go into this room here. You know? Take the other statue out, put it here. Open this, destroy the wall, get this thing, put it here, get the item, get out. That's, I think, the actual solution. What we did is, went a level back, get one of these things that is able to destroy a wall, and then, yeah, okay, now I understand it. So it's not that I overthought it, it's more like I did it wrong, and then in the end it became insanely confusing.
Oh, I'm soaked.
Want my torch back. Whatever. It doesn't matter too much. Okay, so the game wants me to open this door here. Climb up again. Want to check if something is here. No. Yeah. Of course. Sorry, chat, I had to sneeze. Hey. We have to think that there are soldiers actually nearby. Shoot again. Get to the floor above. I don't know why we need to get there. It seems like a possibility, so I will try it out. Climb up the hole. Made it.
Great. Back where I started.
Now this is where the bulldozer fell down. It's kind of funny. Yeah, this thing here also seems to pack kind of a punch. Well, bless you. How do we knock those guys out, chat? I mean, a possibility would be just don't knock them out.
Qualcosa non torna.
Oh, that must have hurt. Questions, how did these guys get in here? Cheers, welcome. Nice to see you.
Gotcha.
Bandages. It's also, yeah, a spare club here. But, yeah, it's... We got him.
Work. It's weighing it down.
Not sure why I'm here. Oh, that's the shortcut. Cool. Getting all the way down again. Such a complex level here. So much stuff to discover and ways and whatnot. We have this guy here. Then we have to find out. I think I have to climb up there.
Surprise.
Hide bodies well. Actually, we don't have to.
Cos'è stato?
Cos'è stato cosa?
Credevo di aver visto qualcosa.
Credi fosse un fantasma?
Madre di Dio, credo di averlo visto di nuovo. No, era solo un ratto. Credo di aver sentito qualcosa.
Easy.
Sweet dreams. I think they are already hidden quite well. Also another bear club.
Che succede laggiù?
Yeah, here.
Too easy.
just decimating all these funny little dudes here. Could check if the other side also has some people there left. Nope. I think that's all of them. What's a bit unfortunate is I think I have to climb up here. Not sure if it worked. I'll take it. Okay, I don't see my beloved Knüppel. Where is it? Do you think it fell down, chat? I'm not 1% sure. It doesn't matter too much. We will find a new Knüppel. I would have liked to keep it, to be honest. Was quite a collapse here, Chad.
Tengo! Forza!
Thanks, pal.
Ma tu non sei...
What are you up to?
Okay, chat. Somehow we made it back. Item limit reached. Well. Big bandage here. What else do we need? Not sure if we need a fruit or something to eat. Biscotti. Not sure why we have a pistol already. It seems all these guys went downstairs. Parked some dude's gear around the corner some time ago. Anything we overlooked, chat? We were already in here. Oh god. There's a dude. The last dude standing, chat. We have to take him out. The only option. Not like we could just continue and go elsewhere. No, no. Impossible. We have to take him out. Oh, here's another one of these things, chat. This is a good place, potentially. Okay, found another one of those. Here is this place. We got stuff from here already. Wants me to take a picture of stolen artifacts. Ah, here. That's okay. Those are the ones.
These guys will confiscate anything that's not nailed down.
Opens from the other side.
Where'd you go? Okay.
News article. Shanghai article. Japanese bombs kill hundreds in Shanghai. Nantao surprised by lack of warning. A Japanese air raid has shocked Nantao, a district in the city of Shanghai, killing hundreds of Chinese civilians and wounding many hundreds more. No warning had been issued by the Japanese army, which had previously promised give time for civilian population to leave the area. Around 3 million people live in Shanghai, making it one of the largest cities in the world.
We are living in troubled times.
The game clearly does not want me to go through this door, it seems. We have to kind of place our good old trusted friend here, Mr. Knüppel, on the table, because I think it's switch disguise again.
This'll do. Anyone see a nun?
A te sospiriamo, gementi piangenti in questa valle di lacrime. Orso dunque, avvocata nostra.
Salve, caro padre.
The Lord be with you, sister.
Se non fosse per le camicie nere, sarebbe una giornata magnifica. Non credete, padre? Salve, regina, madre di misericordia.
Possa il Signore vegliare su di voi, padre.
Bless you, sister. What do we have here?
Art. Priestess card. Tarot card depicting the High Priestess Mayo Arcana. It's a strange place to find this, yeah. Tarot card.
The High Priestess.
Salve, regina, madre di misericordia.
Avvenga di me quello che hai detto.
Enjoying the view?
Excuse me, Father...
Gallagher, is spying on people part of your daily nun routine, sister?
I was actually just... bird watching.
Hell of a bird.
Hell of a bird.
Give me that.
What do you think you're doing? Hey, those are my binoculars.
What the hell are you doing here?
An old friend of yours?
That's Emmerich Voss, German archaeologist, leader of the Fears Occult research program.
And you know that how?
The Lord revealeth his secret unto his servants.
Is that so? Dr. Indiana Jones, Professor Archaeology Department,
Hey.
Marshall College, Bedford, Connecticut.
Yeah? And you ain't no nun, sweetheart.
You know nothing about me.
Well, I might not be a priest, but I'm pretty certain stealing is a straight no-hitter with the Ten Commandments. Not entirely certain what the rules are for a reporter.
How do you...
You were taking notes in shorthand.
I'm an investigative journalist, and right now I'm looking into the disappearance of someone very dear to me. She was abducted more than 6 months ago. And I believe your friend Emmerich Voss is responsible.
That's Dr. Laura Lombardi.
Do you know her?
She's one of the world's leading experts in ancient languages.
Yes, and most importantly, she's my sister. My name is Ginetta Lombardi. What's your business here?
I'm looking for a cat.
A cat?
A mummy.
A mommy or a cat?
It's a cat mummy.
Why?
Because a giant from the Vatican stole it from me, and I need to figure out why.
You're profoundly strange, Dr. Jones. The answer you give me stirs up more questions.
So don't ask.
What about this? We hear anything that could be interest to the other. We trade information. Deal?
Yeah, all right. Miss Lombardi, deal.
Good. You can call me Gina. See you around, Strambo.
Should definitely bring this back to the library.
Okay, chat. That was quite a trip. Bring the Benjamin to Antonio. Yeah, I remember that guy. We haven't seen him in some time.
Orsù dunque, avvocata nostra, volgi a noi gli occhi tuoi misericordiosi.
Oh, Wolfhand. Nice to see you. Good morning to you. Sorry, I was a bit busy in the cutscene and stuff.
C'è qualcosa di... Cosa? Ma almeno sai come si combatte!
We have another trusted friend again, Mr. Knüppel. Oh, he's back in our hand. Nice one.
Fair and square.
I'll take a photo here. Yeah, I brought you some rent. Enjoy.
But a rest, would you? Time to shine.
Yeah, that's easier.
The keys to heaven up in the sky.
This place gets complicated, chat.
Poor thing. Fell like a leaf.
Yeah, that's a crazy.
What's this?
Bookcase. Note, Father Ventura, I have redesigned our bookcase as instructed. Your favorite medieval Latin books have been placed at the specific spots and must be taken alphabetically. What? Have been placed at the specified spots and must be taken alphabetically. Francorum, Logica, Diviv. Oh.
Must be more to this.
I found a mystery note. Intermedicine bottle. Cornetto. or is the shortcut? Okay. Dragon statue.
Got it.
Okay. Field notes. Dragon. Dragon statue.
Got it.
A large statue of a dragon in Ventura's office. Why does he have a dragon here? We can't place him probably on the thing. Sounds taking the croissants is mean. Yeah, it kind of is. But keep in mind, those dudes are, of course... Well, he's supporting the... What do we call them? The fashos. Speaking of... Yeah, the dragon looks kind of nice. You can also write in German if you want, if you prefer that. Full fund. We have to figure out the bookshelf in alphabetic order. So I would assume 1 that they're ordered alphabetically anyway. 2, I can't read the books. Know what I mean? I'm not sure what it opens even. Okay, that's not the alphabetic order, chat. No, you can repair it, that's funny. Journal. Onto the side. As a secret. Let me just get my field node. City, Dragon, Vatican, Seal. That's actually pretty cool.
Keys to heaven.
Sealing adorned with the official seal of the Holy See. Hard to see.
Goddess of Victory. Sure could use you right about now.
Hmm. Wait, where was my note, chat? Sacred runes. Okay, chat, I'm confused. We found a moment ago we found stuff. I don't know where. That's the astronomical chart. That's not what I'm looking for. I have redesigned our bookcase as instructed. Your favorite medieval Latin books have been placed. Logica, Philosopher, Francorum, UDV. This is actually the favorite medieval Latin books have been placed. Specified spots and must be taken alphabetically. The problem is I have no idea where. Wait. We need some light. I need to see what I'm doing. Journal. Snake in the garden. D. There's a symbol. Okay, chat. Let's say crown, triangle, star, steering wheel. Oh. Okay. That's the solution. Crown. Triangle. I think it's a star or something. That's this. And then this here is the steering wheel. Was the steering wheel not last, chat? I forgot again. Steering wheel. Somebody seems to have found a corpse or something. Ancorum, Logicape, UDV. Oh Gott, Alter, ich bin doch gerade am Rätseln, Junge.
Eccolo là!
Mann, Alter, das ist so unfair. Das ist so unfair. Ich bin gerade am Rätseln, Mann. Warum kommt denn jetzt plötzlich so ein Arschloch rein und haut mich? Ey, was ist das denn jetzt bitte gewesen? Ich war jetzt gerade nicht ready, um ihn zu fighten. Boah, das war fies, Chat. Das fand ich jetzt immer sehr fies. Ich kam bestimmt aus dem scheiß Menü nicht raus. Und den müssen wir hier irgendwie loswerden, sonst ist er auffällig, Chat. Nur so eine Theorie von mir. Mann, ey. Kaubetakt. Nothing last. It looks like the steering wheel is last. FLQP. Einfach falsch rum aufgeschrieben. Ich bin einfach dumm. Ja, du hast recht. Dingens komplett. Und letztes. Brown. Triangle. This is QDE. QDV, whatever it is. And star last. It should be right now.
I surprise myself sometimes.
Mystery note. Mussolini's letter. Father Ventura, I will soon ask a favor of you concerning a matter of great importance to our country. Knowing what a loyal compatriot you are to our cause, I trust that you will do what needs to be done. You have a great future ahead of you if you play your cards right. We must coordinate this efficiently. It's cool. It's cool that it's also written in Italian. We must coordinate this efficiently. Come for a visit next week. I will organize a proper banquet, and then we discuss the matter in detail. Your friend Benito. Well, when Mussolini himself writes "your friend," well, I'm not too sad that I stole from this guy. Well, it gives us kind of a hint that he is working together with Mussolini, and there's something going on. You know, that Italian dictator guy. Okay, we got this. Also, we got $120. I need to end the stream soon. Always spoil that. Our friend the Knüppel.
Ich nehm jetzt die Keule und die macht ne Beule und die kriegt bestimmt nicht ich.
That's quite correct. I never opened this door here. Don't ask me why.
Salve Regina, Madre di Misericordia.
Fruit bag. Carry twice the amount of fruit. That's nice.
Learn something from this one.
Frame rate is here absolutely killing here again. That's a cool shadow from this thing. It's looks kind of wrong, but oh, this is also closed. Remember this door here.
Salve Regina, Madre di Misericordia.
What an exceptional imagination this man had.
Non ci indurre in tentazione.
E saremo degni dei passi di Cristo.
So our task is now. That's actually the right place. Oh, we're safe. Don't know the number for it. Maybe we found it and I've forgotten about it.
Che succede?
Beh, avevo promesso a mia madre che le avrei mandato una foto della Cappella Sistina, ma non trovo macchine fotografiche.
Ah, credo che Ernesto ne abbia una in vendita.
Sì, ma costa troppo.
Woof. What was it that he wanted to have photographed? Maybe we've let a little mini quest here.
Che succede?
Beh, avevo promesso a mia madre che le avrei mandato una foto della Cappella Sistina, ma non trovo macchine fotografiche.
Ah, credo. Sento che oggi è il mio giorno fortunato.
Non avrai di nuovo buttato via il tuo denaro, vecchio sciocco.
No, ho solo lanciato una moneta nel pozzo dei desideri. Porta fortuna.
È un tombino. Perché voi uomini pensate che gettare denaro là dentro sia di buon auspicio?
È una tradizione e a me porta fortuna. Quando mi lanciai una moneta, incontrai la mia adorata Luciana.
Quella che vi lasciò per un banchiere.
Sì, ma quanto ci siamo divertiti prima che conoscesse Alfonso. E poi fu così che feci ottimi investimenti. Alfonso era un bravo uomo e non ce l'ho.
This here is a fast travel system in the game, which I still find pretty cool. Grissini.
Dio vi accompagni.
God bless you.
No, can't get upstairs here. There was like... There's like some place where you can go. Where they have basically the troops are... have their... Yeah, here, this thing. It's called the headquarters or something.
Non è vero. Leggere mi fa dimenticare questo mondo. Mi fa bene. Non mi va. Voglio solo starmene a casa con i miei gatti. A leggere. Significa che devo soffrire.
Can push it open. I don't know why you would.
Hai chiuso qua quel ragazzino inglese?
Esatto. Vedrai che da qui non si muove.
Poveraccio. Ha preso un sasso. Che bisogno c'era di arrestarlo?
Ventura ha detto che qualsiasi cosa trovata sul sito di scavo potrebbe essere importante. Perfino il sasso più insignificante. Magari a te non dice nulla. Ma è solo perché non hai l'occhio allenato.
Sì. Dovrei farmi i fatti miei.
Oh, it is possible to climb up here. I've taken my trusty Knüppel with me. Gotta be careful, Chad. I'm not sure. I don't think you can drive cars in this game. Cash here. Comic book.
Let's see here.
Tales of the Dread, Part 3, Curse of the Golem.
Perché il rancio fa così pena?
The horrifying tales of the stark, raving, brain-sick mad alchemist. Will you stop this terrible golem on his rampage of death?
Should take this back to Marshall College. Bet I'd be a hit.
I think, chat, we got everything.
Sarà indietro. Qui non si entra.
Where does the soldier come from? I have to wait for a moment, chat. Doc seems to be not caring at all. Like you can repair it. Black shirt key, huh? Don't have the black shirt key.
Nice and easy.
You could have done worse, pal.
Oh. Fresh Knüppel. Yield. Only open from the other side, chat. No, it's in Italy. It's in Vatican, actually. They speak Italian. It plays during World War II. Ah, the guitar. We can go downside, but I would also agree just to go upside for now. Upstairs. Not sure, do you know Indiana Jones movies?
Senti, dobbiamo fare qualcosa per l'infestazione di ratti nella caserma.
Credo che vengano dalle fogne.
Non si può recuperare del veleno per topi?
Sì. Magari Ernesto ce l'ha.
Chi?
L'inserviente dell'ufficio postale. Stanotte sono di pattuglia in quella zona. Posso entrare e chiederglielo?
Sarebbe perfetto.
Surprise.
Cos'è stato? C'è un soldato! È a terra!
That's all you got?
Got him. Because of all the croissants. Yeah, okay. I guess they were always popular.
Let me see here.
Postcard depicting St. Peter's death at Vatican Hill. St. Peter postcard. May I be a rock unto which a sanctuary can be built. May I honor the Lord in my humility. May I heal my flock and preach thy word, and the sins of the small and the giant may be cleansed and receive the crown of everlasting glory. Everlasting? Would be a typo. Through the Lord.
Crucifixion of St. Peter.
Wait, where's the Knüppel? Well, we have the pen, and how to use it depends, I guess. No keys here, chat. Yeah. Well, we have Bear Club. Oh, the jail. Need the jail key. I thought it would be here because there was like a key thing. All the Knüppels are still there. What could be the jail key, chat? There's a way to go down, it seems. I think this just leads out. Also, like kind of another entrance. I mean, I'd still check it out. Still need the jail key. Also the key for the other place.
I should get out of here.
That's funny. There would have been the other way in. Yo, have a good one. Will fund. I will also not stream that long anymore, I think. Because I need to be kind of, how to say, in a good condition in a couple of hours, because I need to to fight in Elden Ring again. This tournament. Crazy, isn't it? I simply am not able to find what I need. It's healed. This goes upstairs. I hoped so much that we would... Oh, here's a Knüppel. That's my Knüppel. Found it, chat. No, I'm on for 13 hours right now. Ah, there's glasses. I thought it was a key. Kick down everybody, chat, but I can't seem to find... Prior's jail key. How do I get the jail key, chat? Like here, that would be the perfect place for the jail key to be. No jail key. Through me. I have to kick him out, chat, if he comes up.
Another time, chum. You're all bark and bite, aren't you?
There's achievement for eating a cornetto. Okay, now I'm confused, chat. Where's the dog?
Cavolo. Mi sono fatto la doccia. Non mi convince.
How do we get into this tent, chat?
Ha beccato uno dei nostri!
Well, I guess that works. And get up there. Black shirt. How do I get the black shirt key, chat?
No fooling this guy.
Oh. Okay, that's just a distraction. Ah. We get up there, chat. Well, we care what everybody is, so we don't have to be that careful anymore. still don't understand, chat, what I need to do to get to the other place here. Doesn't work. Like this door here is sealed. That's basically where I would need to go. But unfortunately, I simply can't find the key. There's a key. I would expect it to be somewhere here. We found board with the keys. There's no key on the board. Maybe a guard has it or something. I killed basically everybody. Still didn't find the key. What am I supposed to do, chat? Doesn't work. Okay, we could climb up here, try to get there. You know. It's the only thing I can think of. I can basically go from here down through this window, but I still need to find the keys for this place here. Strange, isn't it, chat? Where could the keys be? Guitar, nice. Cards. Stuff. There's also a key for the jail. Like here's the board with where the keys would hang usually. There's a box in the. I think that's a mistake, but whatever. Where could it be, chat? Requires black shirt key. There's no window or something. Attention there.
Close enough.
Sorry.
Sorry to rain on your parade.
Okay. Not sure why you don't use your rifle, dude, but... This one guy threw a stone at me. Okay, somebody of these guys have key. I need a key. No key for me. Just cleared the whole base and still no key. It's so sad. I still have no clue, chat, where the key could be. I hope that some of these dudes have like, yeah, I want the key for this place here. But it seems not like that's the case. It was such an effort to even get here, chat. Got a new Knüppel, that's it. Here in this place is nothing. This Knüppel here is kind of powerful. We even get like this rifle thing here. That's a nice Knüppel, yeah, that's really a nice Knüppel. Problem is I need a key. I don't need a Knüppel, I need a key. I have like 6 rifles. Can I just shoot this stupid lock open or something? Yeah, I'm too stupid to find the key. I'm not sure what to do. Oh, here's another dude. Yeah, go to your friends. Place these dudes here all on the... in the corner. It's strange to be a soldier and kind of... I'm not seeing what's wrong here. And kind of, I don't know. Being in the Vatican and conquering the place, basically, it's kind of strange. I'm almost inclined to look it up, because is it here? Did I overlook something? That's kind of my biggest problem is, did I overlook something? I need basically to go here. It says sealed. I think it's not meant to be open, which makes kind of sense, but where on earth could this stupid key be? I thought somebody has it on him or so, but I did not see somebody drop a key. Maybe he has dropped a key? No, I don't think so. Ouch. for some cash, some items I have. We still have a full knüppel here. It's actually several full knüppels. I don't see a key, chat. Where could it be? I don't see a chat. Like here. Here's where I would expect a key. We have two keys. We have one for the jail, which I still haven't found. And we have one for this other place, but I simply don't have a clue. Okay, it's not here.
Perché
Okay. It's according to... Where's the office chat? Yeah, right. It should hang here. It's not here. I don't know why. Maybe to revisit this area, I have to maybe forward a quest for it to work. That could be very unfortunate. The fun fact that the jail key is not here though. It's not in this camp. Cool. we cleared it for nothing. I suspected. Well, always want to check what's in here. Well, now we know a lot of stuff, but. Okay, that we could try.
Huh?
Didn't see that there was a second cable there. Rumi. It's not a cable, it's... What do you call it? Strom? Yeah.
God's grace, man.
Hmm. Frame rate.
Keep up the good work, sir.
Come sta vostra moglie?
Come al solito. Che succede?
Beh, avevo promesso a mia madre che le avrei mandato una foto.
Tentazione, ma liberaci dal male.
I think we all the day soon, chat. There's still some other places and stuff where some exploring needs to be done.
Avete visto il mio orologio da tasca, quello d'argento?
No, avete chiesto a Ernesto all'ufficio postale? Si occupa degli oggetti smarriti.
Dice che lui non ce l'ha, ma onestamente mi fido poco. So che quel ladruncolo vende cose che non gli appartengono.
I preti non lo permettono.
Credo che collabori con
Oh, ma.
How on earth could Father Ventura allow them to do such a thing?
Oh, we have a repair kit. Didn't know that you need a repair kit to repair the cane. That is the other quest line chat, I think.
Was I thinking? Coming here at a time like this? How on earth?
Speed of 15 chat. We weren't here yet. On the other side, it's not so great. Another repair kit chat.
Quell'inglese non smette di parlare del suo apprendista.
Dovremmo radunare una squadraccia e dargli...
Comincio ad avere fame.
Sai cosa ci vorrebbe? Uno Uno di quei cornetti da leccarsi i baffi dello chef Giovanni.
Le storie dei nostri colleghi tedeschi.
Darmi false speranze.
Storie da far accapponare da bene. Meglio tenersi alla
Comincio ad avere fame.
Sai cosa ci vorrebbe? Uno di quei cornetti da leccarsi i baffi dello chef Giovanni.
Non darmi false speranze.
Okay, 9. We need one more medicine bottle. Or the pharmacy, then we can get some upgrades. As is currently my the thing is running not that well, and not that well anymore. We can go from this one, but I have no idea how to get up there, chat.
Comincio ad avere fame.
Sai cosa ci vorrebbe?
Like this building here. No. The wrong side.
Sì, meglio verificare la sua idea.
Non puoi stare qui.
Screw me, chat. Another repair kit, chat. Not sure if we have. I think we have this already. Here was a riddle. Remember that one as well.
Detaining a defenseless youngster at gunpoint.
That's the office of that guy again, chat. Ah, come on. Can't even tell you where this here leads to. Such a complex level. I think it's pretty cool. Of course, whose hells? Okay, remember where we are.
Buongiorno, padre.
Maybe you can do something.
Comincio ad avere fame.
Sai cosa ci vorrebbe?
I'm sure. Currently the frame rate also is terrible. I don't know why that is. It's a very demanding game, I guess. Especially when streaming it through two services. So we just complete the quest, I think. Our current journal thing is return to Antonio. We go to Antonio, then we call it a day, I think, chat. Just time-wise, I'm just at it for far too long.
Avete visto la macchina volante, padre? Un insulto a Dio. La torre di Babele non ci ha insegnato.
Be you therefore perfect, even as your Father who is in heaven is perfect.
No, più a destra.
Indy, you're back. Did you find anything beneath the tower?
Damn right I did.
Let me see.
A leather parchment from the First Crusade concerning a secret order right here in the Vatican.
This is astounding. Grazie, Indy. I'm amazed it's so well preserved. I wonder who
Investigate the
this
fountain.
augur was.
According to the basement, the Fountain of Confession contains a hidden entrance to the sacred monastery of the Nephilim Order.
Reclamation? What does this mean?
Fountain. Ah, that's a
Is
fountain.
this
Okay.
perhaps an allegory of some sort?
But yeah, things did switch here. Donation. Okay. Where we just were a moment ago, there was a statue. Yeah. I have to figure something out. It's quite a complex game, I have to admit. Which is pretty cool, I think. That's why.
Perfetto. No, più a sinistra.
Should tie up any loose ends in the Vatican before I head to the Fountain Confession.
I'm going to eat breakfast. See you soon. Yeah. See you either in a moment or potentially because I will. Contraband list. Suspected communist propaganda do not open without approval from Father Ventura. Be taken to the contraband room in the Apostolic Palace. First, an account of the sermon to the princess. Sacred Vessels of the Great Reclamation. Conflict of the Ages, volumes 1 through 5. Codex Demoniae. The Peasant War in Germany. A dictionary of hymnology, 3 discourses of the communion on Fridays, and the way of the pilgrim.
I'm sure it's just letting the black shirts do whatever they want.
We already got everything here. Okay, chat. I think we call it a day. Got our checkpoint here a moment ago. Yeah, I'm still here, Schnarke. I wish you a good morning. I need to end the stream because in like 8 hours, no, in 10 hours, yeah, around about 10 hours I have my match, so I need some time to be ready for that as well. So yeah, that was Indiana Jones, chat. I hope you enjoyed that. We made some progress, I think. Found some stuff out, explored a lot. Tried to find out what's going on with this camp of the military units there, and we cleared it completely, and yeah, didn't find anything basically. So there's that. Is there anything left to say? Well, I will be back later today because I have to play on the tournament Mellow. And yeah, we'll play the Elden Ring boss arena, boss rush mod, and kill as many bosses as we can in 4 hours. Kind of exhausting, but we'll be in German though. It's a German event. So look forward for that. For the YouTube people here on the English side of things, I hope you enjoyed the stream. Had a good time here. And I hope we continue Indiana Jones because it's a fantastic game. And if you haven't tried it out, it's also out for PlayStation 5, I think. Just got out recently. Well, let me just look it up really quick. And it's in Game Pass, so if you play on PC or something, it's kind of demanding, I have to admit, especially if you stream at the same time. I noticed. So it came out, let me just look it up, 17th of April. So it's out, it's not even out a month for PlayStation 5, but it is out. So if you prefer playing there, you have all the options, and I heard it's sold pretty well also on PlayStation. That's good to know because it's a fantastic game. Really deserves a lot of praise if you like this. You know, a bit of action, a bit of stealth, a lot of exploring, and a bit of riddle game, solving puzzles. That's the word I was looking for. Then yeah, it works pretty well. Still like it. It's just too many other things often got in my way in playing this. But yeah, I hope you enjoyed the stream here and had a good time. If so, especially on YouTube, maybe leave the like button and, you know, all the good stuff. And I guess that ends yeah, the stream for today. After that, maybe I talk a bit in German. So I end the YouTube stream side of things right now and wish you a fantastic rest of the day. Have a good one, and I hope I can stream and bring some content here also back to this to the YouTube Games channel here at times. I kind of have to find a balance where I do what content and so on. It's not that easy for me, I think. But yeah, press the like button, leave a comment, you know, subscribe, all that the good things that I need. I'm also getting close to 1,000 subscribers on the YouTube channels, so that's great. Hope I can kind of make it work, if that makes sense. But yeah, whatever. Have a good one. See you people next time. Goodbye. Okay, Leute. Nake, ich weiß nicht, ob du noch da bist, aber ich bin auf jeden Fall jetzt auch langsam durch. Für heute und für morgen auch. Sollen wir den Stream da auf der anderen Seite beenden? Ja, ich werde jetzt aber trotzdem Feierabend machen. Ich muss mal langsam hier ein bisschen chillen. War jetzt wirklich heute ein super langer Stream. Aber wir haben einiges geschafft heute. Wir haben irgendwie ein Rando Co-op Race durchgeballert. Wir haben Indiana Jones gespielt. Also schöne Sachen. Also es hat sich, glaube ich, gelohnt. Und ja, wir sind jetzt hier erstmal wieder heute Abend wieder auf Deutsch unterwegs. Viele Leute das vielleicht irgendwie nervt oder so. Keine Ahnung. Immer ein bisschen schwer zu sagen, aber wir werden sehen, wie gut das läuft heute Abend. Ich bin gespannt. Ich werde natürlich aufgeregt sein, dumme Fehler machen. Ihr kennt das ganze Spiel ja schon. Aber ja, es gehört irgendwie ein bisschen dazu. Damit haben wir dieses Projekt auch mal wieder so ein bisschen wiederbelebt. War wirklich ganz nett, mal wieder auf Englisch zu streamen, längere Zeit. Ich merke aber auch halt, ne, manchmal fehlt mir so ein bisschen der Charme und Witz im Englischen, den ich im Deutschen ganz gut rüber bin. Mir sind einige Wortspiele auf Deutsch eingefallen, als ich es gespielt habe. Aber ja, keine Ahnung, Leute. Ich bedanke mich nochmal ganz herzlich fürs Zusehen. Ich weiß nicht, soll ich noch wohin raiden? Wir sind jetzt gerade ein paar wenige. LPTT ist noch am Start. Könnte ich eben drüber raiden, wa? Dann schließt sich der Kreis im Grunde. Dann haben wir das erledigt, Leute. Also ich wünsche euch viel Spaß bei Let's Prepare to Try. Habt dort nochmal eine gute Zeit. Der wird heute wahrscheinlich Sekiro beenden. Ich werde mich jetzt ein bisschen ausruhen und dann bin ich in, weiß ich nicht, 9 Stunden oder sowas, 10 Stunden, jetzt sind wir zu knapp, aber so 9 Stunden bin ich wieder am Start. Also, ihr werdet nicht so lange auf mich warten müssen, aber zumindest so ein bisschen. Und ja, keine Ahnung. Fehlt noch irgendwas, Chat? Ich weiß es nicht. Egal. Wie dem auch sei, macht's gut, bis zum nächsten Mal.